Hello, gamers of the future, and welcome to episode 5 of our Space Engineers Scrapyard playthrough. Well, this is it. We're coming down to the last bits. The hunt is on for the last few components we'll need to assemble our launch vehicle. The launch facility is producing hydrogen, and yeah, we're getting close to the end. But anyways, I do hope you enjoy. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will talk to you later. Hello everybody and welcome in! It is Sunday and we've got a lot of star engineers. Wow, I was going to say space engineers ready. We're doing the Scrapyard playthrough and we're about ready to start building an escape craft, which is kind of our scenario win condition. We are missing some supplies and also the facility needs more building, obviously. The place looks like a pile of trash. Yes, it's appropriate for the scrapyard, but I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So out of breath from doing those push-ups, Kingsley. Thanks. Probably means I need to do more. So, we have hydrogen generation happening. The tank is getting filled, so that's nice. Got that going on. Really need to hone in on what we need to get a craft that we can use to transition back and forth from space. So we'll be working on that. Which means we need to do both salvage runs and a run down to Fort Rhino for parts. I want to work on this real quick. I think I've got enough bits to do the merge blocks. Why are you doing this? Oh yeah, let's do it like that. I want steel plates. Well, hopefully we should still be able to do those. I hope. I kind of was burning parts we didn't have to get the hydrogen up and producing. Oh yeah, speaking of our little snow crawler here, it was the front half of a school bus at one point. Now it's just kind of cool. I wish the L had stayed on, because that'd make sense for something that goes and digs up snow. Oh, love it, Kingsley. What's your idea? No, we don't have any motors. Alright, it's gonna have to stay. I really want to get these fans flatmos on there for this thing, because it's just struggling to turn or slow down if it's in a lateral movement, but I guess flip and burn. Okay, let's take a look at the display, see how we're doing. Alright, well, it's happened. Might need to do before I start going and grabbing stuff. Looks like it's run through the supply of ice, so let me go ahead and get that going. This thing is so janky. Please, please, don't judge me harshly. It works, and that's really all I need. Oh great, where's my connector? Oh, I could probably just hit the parking. There we go. Hey, Droll, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you been? Rochester, and check out the Strong Museum of Play. Nerdvana? I mean, I like that name already. Oh, dude. Okay, that sounds great. Rochester, huh? Hey, could you copy and paste that and send it to me in Discord so I don't, like, forget the details? Because I 100% will. Trying to dig up snow, like, not right next to base, so we don't have any rovers cratering or anything. I think it was, oh yeah, looks like over here. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. Ooh, here comes Blake. Just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And we kick it on. Kind of scoot along, trying not to dig too big a hole that I can't get myself out of. Kind of skim the surface. Does it say it's filled already? What? Hold on. Take a look. Oh no! Oh no! This thing was filled up with crap from the base. Okay, I gotta go take care of that. Yeah, that's not needing to be there. Yelbow! Why not? Because that would make sense, Yelbow. Honestly, my original idea for it was to just shoot it forward and then go all the way down with it and have a couple of pistons driving it down. But honestly, it fills up so fast, it was like, well, I can just do it like this, and, you know. I kind of wish I had done the wheels a little bit lower, Paligan. A little bit more of a belly crawler. But hey, from school bus to snow crawler. It's that scrapyard life. I don't want to say it was upcycled at all, but it was cycled of some kind. Hey, Satan, what's going on, man? And now I gotta remember how to set the connector so it doesn't just take crap in. Actually, hold on before I do that. Do the stuff that I should have done already. There we go. Okay, now let's look at the connector. We want it to not throw out. Rating mode on. Hey Blake, you in here? God, I don't remember. Hey. How do I set it where my connector just, you know, offloads cargo, doesn't accept it back? You remember?
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Well, it was filling up with crap from the base. that was supposed to be in the cargo pods. So like all my containers are filled with like gyros and or motors and panels and whatnot.
So base is pushing.
Right. Oh, is that the difference? We need to not push? Because I know we don't want to throw out the ice we're taking. Collect all? Are you really with the police? You're a cop, you have to tell me.
None of the connectors are named.
Mine was automatically turned on, Satan. So maybe they deliberately turned it off? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Well, let me know when you're ready for me to back it in and give it a go. I at least need to offload the cargo.
Well, what is making the push?
I don't know, man. I totally just threw this together last night, so...
The only thing that automatically pushes is like a full refinery or a full assembler. Everything else that pushes is a man-made checkbox.
Uh-huh. Hey, could you rename the big cargo container out there?
I've never been here. I don't know where your stuff is.
It's like right in front of you. It's literally connected to it. You're the one that wanted to do the Halloween haul, so I can't help you. I mean, I can, but no, it's what I'm plugged into right now.
What is the name of this location?
Right now it's just Norfac 1. You want to come up with something better? Have at. What was the name of the outpost in the thing? Anybody hear Twist and Shout playing on loop?
Renamed.
Thank you. What's it renamed?
Ice base. Gosh, it can be ice. How about base?
That's fine. Oh, that's from the small cargo. I don't even know where that is. I haven't found it on the school bus frame yet. It's nestled somewhere down there. Okay, and then that should be fine. Okay, thank you. Now let's give it a try. Our very inefficient, poorly designed bringer of snow and ice. What we could do, Yelbo, how about something like this? Flip it on before we flip it off. And we'll just drive backwards. How does that sound, buddy? Sounds like teamwork. Or maybe I just move the cockpit around. Nah, that's crazy. But the reason I didn't have like the extended like piston on piston on piston is because we're just out of parts right now. We got to make a supply run. Oh, really? We'll do a Clarkson turn for plowing the fields. Not too bad though. I mean, it's doing the job. We had one drill that we've scavenged. And honestly, if we can fill that, the small hydrogen tank, I'll be really happy. With the biggest thing, I think that's going to be our obstacle off. Oop, wrong way. Is that we don't have a large hydrogen thruster yet. We've accumulated several smalls, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, or if we have a craft that's running off that. It's going to have to be real light. Yes, exactly. So if we look at the storage right now, it should be exclusively ice. Except for that crap. Wait, that's not full. It hadn't quite filled up yet. And then the drill can actually hold more. Thanks for making me check. I guess when it starts leaving chunks behind is when we'll know. Ooh. Yeah, this should all be ice. Apparently the ice layer isn't very thick down here, so yeah, just having a surface skimmer like this should be enough. Let's take a look. Filling, filling, filling. Drill's filling up. Oh, the connector is full. Okay. Okay, yeah, just waiting on this guy then. For something that was just a goof, I'm happy. It's doing the job. Doing the job. Oh, that's a good way to measure it. Yeah, good call, Satan. Man, why aren't you playing this game with us? You've clearly got the mind for it. I'd just like to play with blocks.
Drill is full, that means that it can't push it to your cargo box.
Right. Yeah, it looks like it's the last thing to fill up.
Do you want me to go shopping for commodities?
Yeah, honestly, we need motors, we need small steel tubes, we need computers, of course, and God help us, we need a large large hydrogen thruster. And of course, always power packs and whatnot. I think it's full now. Nope, nope, still going. Another 800 liters or so. Yeah, the red bar on the bottom is for the 3 containers, which is basically the 2 mediums and the connect. Oh, actually, no, it's probably counting the small container is not hooked up to anything, that is just hanging out, really. Yeah, we are really out of motors and tubes, though. Took the ugly duckling. Okay, cool. I was going to install those other flat mows on the sides of the duckling, but I don't have the parts yet to get them on there. So watch your laterals.
Okay. So you still got good brakes, right?
Yeah, they're okay.
Okay. I can fly like a helicopter, no worries.
Okay. Flare up at the right time. Okay, I think we're done. These poor little wheels. They're just struggling so hard. Makes me laugh. God, I wish they had a good tank tread kind of thing for this. I don't suppose they've said anything about that for Space Engineers too, have they? I mean, we're getting all the other good stuff, so... That's buggy enthusiasts. Is that our full weight? Yeah. The target number. Well, let me put myself into charge. Okay, well, it's not sucking it up this time. It was pulling it automatically, but that's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is grabbing it. Disregard. Okay, generators humming along. Our little daisy chain network. Also, if you could take an inventory of any other small hydrogen tanks or thrusters we left behind, we'll definitely need to take a look.
Diverting to a flipped truck. Twin location.
Oh, gotcha.
I was literally flying over Twin when he said so.
Oh boy, okay. Oh, he did take the heavy. Alright, cool. Were you taking a direct path to Fort Rhino?
I was. And over Twin.
Okay, I'll be probably cruising over here in a minute too.
Twin, did you lose power? You want me to flip you upright, Twin?
If you can.
But scrap. Been playing around with some mods for another Scrapyard run, but basically looking at the tire thieves, which is really, really neat. We were playing with that. I have a little concern about the balance set and how it interacts with Scrapyard, but also the spider swarms, infestation, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna stop here fast because
How much weight can you carry, Blake?
I think can carry quite a bit.
Land down here and get these items before they run out.
I was not expecting automatic landing gear.
I'll switch it up how you like it.
Nearly killed me.
But how? You were locked and good to go.
No, I locked to an object. I automatically locked to an object that was in motion.
That seems like a bad idea. You should probably avoid that in the future. We're gonna have to have a safety briefing.
He's upside down. I'm here.
The rotors. Well,
There's
we
two
did
boxes here, Blake.
take the motor in the computer and the tubes. Anything good? Take a grid. Oops, wrong thing.
I got like over a couple thousand stuff here, Archer.
Okay, I'll come over and help in a sec then. But yeah, with that lifter, I was able to carry like a bus wreck and two other smaller wrecks at the same time.
Only when you're flat.
Yeah, be flat. You need the upward thrust. Otherwise, that'd just be crazy.
Inventory full.
This is... Heck, we were even running out of steel plates there for a while. Come on down. Why build stairs when you can just destroy objects? Nothing, and also super nothing. Fantastic. Those. Ammo, interior plates, don't care. Proof glass, I think we're fine. Yeah. Well, this place was a bit of a nothing burger. Take a few pipes with me though.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm back in motion. How's it going over there?
Debris has been collected. Twins truck has power.
Okay.
Is upside down perfectly.
Can you not gyro it over?
I think it needs another gyro.
Let me see what we can make.
I think we have some extra still at base. Hey, Ruff. How's it going, man? This is going to be a flatbed truck with a large hydrogen engine in the back. Or not. Give me a minivan. These usually have something good in them. Survival kit with 1 medical computer. Thank you for your donation. I have no idea how many of the small hydrogen containers we're gonna need. Just grabbing it.
Good job. What do you need to be functional, Twin?
Coffee works for me. Oh, oops.
I don't want to fly away with the pieces that you need to build something, but are you alive and functional?
Yeah, I should be.
You are fully functional. The giddy optimism. I prefer grim determination, but I'll take it. Thinking positive. Manifesting my reality. Lying to myself, you know. Might be
Twin, grab
another
any
one. I'm
parts you
trying to
want
remember.
before I fly away.
No, those are parts are for you guys. That's why I was doing
Okay.
Well, thanks, man.
Airborne.
And I think we're not going to just like get into space and call the series there, although I am anxious to try the next one. I would like to like spend some time in space doing things. Curious how far the Scrapyard mod goes with that. Get into salvaging spaceships? Dude, fun. I think that's all the good stuff. Wait, gyro? No. Okay, let's hit it. And then we're gonna go by Kana's garage and just loot the hell out of the place. Because he's been hoarding. Oh, it's an abandoned settlement. Likely not to have what we need. kind of camera on this thing? Blow up? Probably blew. Oh, is this the one with the train cars on it? Yeah. No, they can sometimes have really good stuff. I don't know if I thoroughly check them or not. Oh, somebody did, though. There's a stairway to heaven. Yeah, that's been cord. Presumably that's empty too. I think next run we do, we'll get a little bit more aggressive with the block cleanup as well. It's kind of fun to see landmarks, like these guys up here. Just get used to seeing it cruising overhead, but honestly, I'd rather have more scrap. Yeah, we need to get a real good thruster count before we can start building. I would love to have an interior space that we can have pressurized, but that might be a little ambitious for our first trip into space. Might just need to do a couple of cockpits. And the routes between the different bases has been so well explored. Hey, there's that hangar. Flew to that place a couple of times.
Unloading cargo without a conveyor network.
Say that again?
Back to the struggle of unloading a cargo without a conveyor belt network.
That one should be able to.
Not the large down.
Why not? Wait, which one are you at? Are you at Rhino or?
iSpace.
Oh, you're at iSpace. Okay, never mind. But you had Rhino all plumbed up for that. Hadn't gotten it up there yet because didn't know if we were going to be changing things. Just trying to get things rolling. A while since we've been, well, since I've been back here. Keep wanting to bring back my crawler. Buggy. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in Watto's junkyard? Survival kit. Oxygen tank, yeah, I think we take that with us. I don't know that we even have... Do we have a spare survival kit up there?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man, we got all the hydrogen small tanks. How many liters of hydrogen can we put in the small tanks?
It tells you?
It says 120 liters, but I wasn't sure if that's for the bottles or anything.
Control panel.
$15,000? Is that right?
Yeah, that's enough for a missile.
Why are you counting in missiles?
Small object, high speed, very short burn.
Okay. What about thrusters?
I've never gone to space on those smalls. I've always gone to space on one large.
Well, buddy, guess
New
what?
achievement.
How much do the larges usually hold?
I don't know. I've never seen one. I can look it up though.
You said you just only ever been to space on them.
I don't remember how many zeros the number had.
Oh, I don't believe that. You know everything always.
Just sometimes.
60% of the time, every time. I think what we're gonna do is the floor of the ship is just gonna be daisy chained small. There's 2 more of these guys. Do we want to mix with Atmos?
The one that I've gone to space with is 500,000 liters.
Wow. Okay, so 15,000 actually doesn't sound like all that much comparatively. Bring them all. Gonna need some more attachment points on the lifter. Or get them all hooked together. If we had anything else in doing out there. Computer, you're not supposed to be hanging out like that.
16 smalls is half of a large.
That's not bad.
Eh.
That's why we need to build light, sir. It's at a spice field, yeah.
We're going to
Oh,
space with a chair.
it's funny. Oh, I think Sass was making a joke about sandworms the other day. Apparently there's a mod for it. We could add sandworms if we wanted to. Hydrogen engine. We're gonna need these boxes too. We probably need to is this. Or do we just build down here? We can just go up there to refuel. That might be easier. Could we bring the large grid small hydrogen tank? No, it's going to be too heavy. Because, again, we don't have any large hydrogen. Oh, man, my brain's just on
Go to
fire.
space with a single large.
I mean, I think that we should be able to if we do it right. And use all the smalls for assistance.
That would be possibly 3 times more fuel than we need.
Okay, let's... Why? Maybe being like this. Fine, we'll do it like this. You want to do it like this? We can do it like this. This is not smooth. Alright, let's do it for real. Try not to be lazy. Seven stream streak, my goodness. Is that what it is? Right on, Ruff. Kind of fun with the Scrapyard mod. You got to come up with logistic solutions. Can't just break them down and rebuild it. You got to move the pieces.
How many computers down there?
Computers, we have 56. Not a great amount, but oh, is that right? One of those funny little homonyms. Oh, actually, what I'll do is these. Come on, be bashful. Sifting! There you go. I couldn't think of the word. Straining? Yeah. There we go. At least this is going pretty well. Y'all remember that movie from the 80s, The Explorers? Where they basically made a spaceship out of, you know, magical childlike wonder and scrap? I think we're going to call this thing the Explorer. And maybe a bunch of space technology. Okay, do we want to keep going with those? I think we do. At least a couple more. Oops, wrong one. You know, now that I think about it, since I'm fusing them all together, maybe I should have, you know, made it where they line up so we could just take the solid chunk and... pieces go. Probably repaired a tank by accident. Go. One more for luck. Blake, serious question. You
Yes,
actually
sir.
like the camouflage, or are you just using it ironically?
I like it, and it's also matching the snow biome.
Uh-huh. Know how I feel about fuzzy equipment. Wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, if you're referring to some of those, I just wanted to break up the silhouettes so you can see which one is which. And
Hey, fair.
also I just painted the ones that were fully assembled so they look polished.
Is this not a legal place to put this block? No, the lights are on. But nobody's home. It's like I'm taking crazy pills. Usually, if they don't lock, it means that there's a reason. Couldn't fathom what that is. Let's try rotating. Do a little flippy flip. Weird. Didn't like that orientation, I guess. Okay, that's good for the tanks, I think. This on there. Something like that, maybe. Good, good. Let's slam on a couple of these medium cargos. Or do we just want to grab a large cargo from the back of the rover?
I'm flying this Rhino. I'm en route empty to your location.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's... The time of the ground rover has kind of been surpassed. Oh, do we have a frickin' block grabbing it? Locked. Ag blades. Oops. There we go. That's everything. Yeah, that should be good. Off auto lock. Unlock. Should be good now. Just came flying off. Ugh, come on. Went flying off the top of my... Oh. Is that a loose mag plate? That's fine. Just stay there. You win. There's nothing in here. Nope, we are clear. So we can fill this up with the parts we need. Or, actually, I think we can just load them straight on. Need all the plushies. They're coming with us into space, obviously. Them guys. Oh, wow. Them. Transfer over. Should be able to. Did something just explode? I swear I just heard explosions.
I arrived within loading range.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was it. Just your thrusters firing. It sounded like distant explosion.
Yeah, okay, 1 minute.
Energy low.
Yeah. But just a reminder, I will be out of town starting this Thursday, probably for a couple of weeks. I will be updating the show schedule as basically I figure it out, so there will be no Friday stream at the very minimum this week. Maybe Sunday. I'll have to see. But again, I'll put up details in the Discord. It actually might be a couple of weeks of like morning streams, so be prepared. Rats Europe. Is there anything else? Let's grab at least one cargo box, I think. Right. Ditched everything. Damn. I guess that's good. Camouflage. Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. No, God. I hate that sometimes you have to do button presses like, oh, yeah, it's not even on the same height. There's your problem. This R2 unit's got a bad motivator. Nailed it. On the first bounce. Excellent. Yeah, just stay there. Oh crap, these guys. Definitely need them. Well, I think I can just toss them on the side. These guys all repaired up. Why? Because I already grabbed all the metal grids. Of course. Didn't have a whole lot. Let's see if we can actually get this pallet pulled inside now. I don't know if that's going to fit through the door. Ooh. Low clearance. Main hangar.
You had to go out the big door?
Had to go out the big door with this one. Do you want to grab the pallet or the cargo crate? You grab the pallet. You got more lift.
I could put steel inside the cargo crate and then haul that too.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that.
I'll figure out something. Yes, I'll take the empty crate.
Oh, right, I gotta grab with the rear gear here. Wanna cook anybody with my thrusters. I think I'm rolling. Because I'm off center. Like I might need another pyro. Yep, why are we rolling? Alright, let's unlock. Is the stuff in the cargo really that heavy? Yeah, I might need you to unload the cargo from my hoo-ha here. I think it's just off-center enough that it's causing some listing issues. Were those flat modes I said I wanted to install? Can you reach it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Aiden.
No, can't.
Okay. It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Stuck on.
It's mag locking.
Yeah, I keep unlocking it and wasn't doing anything, so disable it manually. Auto lock. Oh, it's my regular mag locks. Ah, that's what it is. Ooh. Can you find the one that's locked and unlock it real quick? Regular mag locks.
Are you carrying any cargo on board?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to have to crater these hydrogen thrusters.
6A is carrying cargo. Checking. How many separate blocks are you transporting around?
I have 1 hydrogen tank and 2 thrusters. 1 thruster on the starboard side, 1 on the port. Looks like I'm gonna guess the rear starboard plate is the one that's locking.
Three, two, one.
And then suddenly nothing happened.
The one on your right hip has been disconnected. Nothing.
Yeah, that was it. There we go. What'd I say? Lateral thrust is going to be the problem with this thing.
Roll.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, get clear. And nobody died, Satan. There you go. Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call this a success, but they are. Not exploded. Ew. Yeah, I don't want to risk this kind of cargo with the little lifter, because this is all very valuable stuff. It will be very difficult to replace should it, you know, explode. Feel like I'm picking up a lot of sass from you there, Satan. Okay, rest should be fine. Why does it keep listing? Gyro on, or is it on override? What's going on? So weird. Oh, should be fairly normal. I really see anything too off balance. Let me try shifting that hydrogen tank to the
You
other
try
side.
reconnecting any objects and see if they're touching you. If the physics engine thinks it's colliding with you, it might be bumping you.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like we're clear. Try this again. No, it just keeps rolling to the right. One of the engines damaged? Little buddy, you okay? It's fine. Huh. Well, it feels like the... Yeah, that one's on because it's trying to keep me from listing to the right. Hmm. Well, see if we crash and die. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't know, man. We could go back and fix it. Or we could just risk everything. No big deal. Casual risk everything. Nope, 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 nope. Here we are again. Consequences of my actions. Okay, I have no idea what's causing it to roll like that. But I ain't futzing with that anymore. Okay. I'm taking what I got and heading back. I cannot trust this thing to lift anything right now.
Okay.
You should be able to pick up both the cargo crate and the pallet. Pallet's not all that heavy.
And I won't bring 30,000 kilograms of steel plates.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't think we really... We've got a scrapyard that we can always go get more steel plates from.
There's 100 in the base.
Kind of makes me want to do a gyro override just to give it a little bit roll to the left.
Then you would lose all yaw and all pitch.
That's fine. Trying to think that maybe the cargo distribution is messing with it, but honestly, it's straight down the spine. I thought maybe it was off center, but nope. Could be. Yeah, I just don't get it. I hate not knowing something. Oh good, and there's a nice wreck along the way. Yeah, I'm just having to keep just kind of feathering the Q key for counter roll. Not bad, but it's just... No, it is what it is. Yeah, baby. We got a crane.
Over there.
We were there?
Yeah.
Okay, it was still showing off a radio signal, so... Is this the one that was the empty on the crane? Okay, yeah, I see that's turning green now. That's right. So I usually like to wreck a site pretty good. Get back in the habit of that, or painting it colors. Yeah, Aiden, I think you're exactly right. It's just all speed back to Ranger Wind Station. Ice Station Zebra? Or Zebra? What's giving it the roll bias though, even if it's heavy, but yeah, I mean that's really all we can test. Depending on what happens, I might end up scrapping this one to help make the spaceship. Because at that point, do we really need 2 atmospheric craft? Well, 1.5. I should go see... Hey, Twin.
Yeah?
How are you set for... thrusters down there? Hydrogen-wise? Or tanks?
I don't have any.
You don't have any? No hydrogen tanks or anything?
10 little small ones.
Okay. Alright, well, thought I'd check. Scrapyard, and the other half of the school bus that didn't get used. Full oxygen tank. Actually get this in here without killing everybody. Whoa, boy.
Beginning my descent.
I'm just gonna put down here then. Not that I have a choice. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Go through more landing gear like that. And I'm gonna manually unload it. I mean, there's barely anything left in here. Going on. Well, didn't move that anyways. Would hate to cook it with the thruster. Take a look. Oh, that took some damage. Damn. We bounced that hard? Oh well, this thing's decommissioned now. There's no way we can afford to spend 34 motors to get this thing running. Probably gonna have to cannibalize it. Well, I was thinking about doing it anyways. Alright. Final resting place of the ugly duckling, aka Scout Scrap 1. Scrap Scout 1? One of those. Is everything green now?
Was me.
What the hell? Man. I mean, it didn't look like much, but it actually decorated that. Giving it a nice frosty appearance. Is it? There it is. I had done some bits of color here and there, but now I gotta go redo it. Oh, that's fine. Kind of preferred blue. Okay, how are we doing on the tank?
Can you reach the ladder from any position?
Just about, yeah. Well, it's quite a bit higher than the way I had it rigged up, so. No, I can't reach it.
Okay, then I'm rotating before exiting the vehicle.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I mean, it's got the remote block, but... Why'd you put it so high?
Because we didn't have enough to make any conveyor belts at all except for one.
Why did you need any conveyor belts?
Because I didn't want to make 10 trips by hand.
Well, I mean, you've got the connector here. Why not just stick it right on the conveyor and then get rid of the middleman?
Because I don't want to burn the hydrogen thruster with my down jets. Hydrogen tank.
No, don't have it over it.
No, that's not sleep deprived blade proof.
Okay. Say so, boss. Hey, Angel. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, well, let's break these guys down. Start collecting parts for the ship. Actually, we really need to do an inventory. I am having an absolute blast trying to get to the point where we're going to start hopefully designing a spaceship. We'll see. We'll see. We may not just have enough thrust available or storage. Those are all lined up. Some way at least. So what I'm thinking, since we have so many hydrogen tanks, we use it as kind of the floor of a ship. The smalls anyways, you know? Because you can lay them end to end that way.
It could be a spine.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Vertebrae? Yeah. I don't even use armor blocks to make my first spaceship.
Oh, I mean, gotta give it a little style. Now the question is, hydrogen engine? I think we're gonna have to. Okay, so we got one gyro. Could have gotten another. Bring these guys over here. Obviously everything in this area is going to be probably going into the ship build. But what you been playing recently, Angel? Got a beacon. Don't really need the beacon. We need a... Yeah. Ah, Battlefield 6. Right on. There's another gyro. Good. Okay, I wanted two at least, so those are good. Another tank. You have one warfare battery. Yeah, we're gonna have to cannibalize the little lifter, and that's fine. It served its purpose, because we're gonna need the battery off of that for sure. Cry, little lifter. We do have the large going, so we probably don't need the mediums. Unless we want to have a separate like intake for ice or something like that. Suddenly we've got a lot more flat nose. Should really get these off first so they don't accidentally get ground up. Small battery. There's our antenna. Suddenly we're going to have a lot more resources free. This has only got 2 charge on it right now. It should be fine, just fine. Come in with me. I think we just take this thing down to the shell. I thought we had more hydrogen thrusters than that. We just might be no-go right now. Take a look around. What's going over there?
Solar panel.
Oh, all right. Bye, little blinky lights. Bouncy batteries. I don't know how much use we have for the small batteries at this point, but rather have them and not need them. Now, Blake was floating the idea of just like, well, you're in space, you know, just steer with your gyros. Yeah? But he's good at things. Extra gyro, hooray. It survived. Ow. Do we need 3 gyros? Probably not. 2 of them are prepared, ready to go. Come on, wiggle on loose. I know. Again, we're just gonna use it for parts.
Inventory full.
Ruh-roh. Everything's going in there. Really want to get those hooked up to that network, but wasn't able to. Ran out of parts. All right. How can I move you? Oh, right. So I got good stuff out. There we go. And the vestiges of the Scrap Scout 1 jealously guard its treasures, not willingly giving up its spheric engine. There. So there, and sadly consign the rest of this out to the boneyard. Mostly just be steel plate at this point. Out there with the remains of the combine and the school bus.
Energy low.
And so it is with all things that outlive their usefulness. They should be scrapped. Set out into the junk pile. Does this thing really have 0 battery? Does this thing even have a battery? Got a hydrogen tank. Guess it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. So it's discharging like crazy right now because it's set in auto. Oh, something in there. Ah, the remote control. Okay.
Inventory full.
Damn. Oh yeah, I still got a stash out here, don't I? Shh, don't tell anybody. Our secret. And for clearing that. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Better. Okay, now we get down to the nitty gritty. Grittiest of the nitties. Is that really all we have is 3? I swear we had a bunch more. Oops.
I remember 2 hydrogen thrusters.
Okay, well... Hey, Twin.
What's up?
Nana, what you got going on?
I brought you stuff and threw it in your cargo boxes.
Oh, okay. We need hydrogen engines.
I just brought one that's right there at the edge.
Sorry, not engines, I mean thrusters. It's
Good luck.
atmospheric engines and it's thrusters to that. What's that?
I said good luck. I think I've only ever seen one.
Oh my goodness. So I think this guy's all full. That's good. What do we do? You can make an itty-bitty spaceship. This is actually being hosted by Kana, who is part of the group for this. Prior to that, Mufasa had a server we were using, and prior to that, we were just using local hosted off of mine. Fair enough, Satan. Ooh, and a hail hydrate. Can do. Chug-a-lug. Thanks, friend.
Help.
Help? Are you being crushed?
No, I need mighty muscles.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, these are heavy. I was trying to unload them last night. Come on, twin. Pitch in. Just look at us.
Mm-hmm.
It's too heavy, we can't move it.
Okay.
If it's too heavy, I can't move it. Wise words. Wise indeed. I need to get back to my...
Put it in the connector, okay.
What? Can it not go there?
That's my pet peeve.
Doesn't it get sucked into another place?
Nothing pulls except refineries and assemblers.
Oh my goodness. What about sorters?
They can pull and push.
You do some of them.
Causes further issues unless you have crazy organization skills like Connor.
Nah, I think that's just crazy. How much thrust does a small hydrogen engine give you? I hear it's supposed to be very powerful. Again, I've never really messed with the space stuff. I'm a rover guy at heart. Large hydrogen. Industrial large. Industrial thruster. Hydrogen tank. Ion, that'd be fun.
That'll be good for my purposes, thank you.
Where do you want to play?
Oh, that's good enough for today.
There's another cargo
okay, that
thing
is
over
it.
there almost.
Industrial hydrogen. Doesn't really give any numbers. Oh well, learn by doing.
Making sparks.
Hmm. Oh, come back here. Not getting out of this that easy. Hey, where are y'all heading?
Just gonna hunt for stuff.
Garage. I need to get back to my... This is going to take Blake a little while. Head out in the snow crawler, see if I can go do some scrapping. I don't want to really take that. Well, actually, no. That's what I'll do. I can go pick up my rover with this thing. Duh. Duh. And get to the ladder. Oh, barely. There we go. Yep, go pick up the buggy, bring it back, and keep scrapping. Hopefully we run into a couple more of the hydrogen thrusters. Yeah, I'd like to get 6 of them. Minimum. 7 or 8 actually. Or 9. A large one would help a lot. Got real quiet. Also wondering if I should equip it with some atmospheric thrusters to help it get, you know, a couple kilometers up. Hey Echo, what's going on, man? Scout. Yeah, I think Kana's still down at Ghost Hollow. I should probably still be going there, Echo. We've been going for about 2 hours now. At least a couple more. And ideally, if we get up in space, we have enough time and equipment that we can find a wreck with maybe some better engines on it. All right, take care, man. Enjoy dinner. Rude Awakening, yeah, me too. Started playing again a couple of weeks ago, but it's been probably the better part of 2 years from the last time I played. I can't believe how much I've forgotten. But it's so much fun. You pre-ordered too? Nice. I need to also. It looks like it's going to be pretty damn cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some nice ones out there. So we can grab this bad boy. Probably should have left the cargo on. Oh well. No, did you turn off auto lock? Right. There we go. Get this back up north and we can continue scavenging. How's it going with the solar?
Yeah, it's a painful process of trying to connect it when it only connects on one or two sides.
Yeah. Might be time to build a crane. Honestly, and that's why I didn't even bother. I just let it down flat and like, it'll bring some energy in. That's fine. I'm gesturing with my hands right now, even though there's no camera, but it's for emphasis. This one we have up to 6 playing, usually 3 or 4. I don't think Mufasa's really playing anymore. He's doing Farm Sim and Enshrouded. Anna still pops in. Hollyhock was on. Twin, myself, and Blake. Oh, and Heavy was on for a little bit, but I don't think he played too much. Ooh, very cool. What can you do in the preview right now? I know they're kind of slowly fleshing it out as they go. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad they were really upfront about that. Like, hey, it's going to be coming online bit by bit, but you're not going to be able to do much. Oh, yeah. No, I'm very excited to see what they can do with 2. Or rig a connector up to this thing again? Oh well. Oh yeah, I did. Small one still. Because when I was using this one a bunch, we didn't have the conveyor system in yet. Trying to shed some speed.
Set your pitch to 0. Very nice.
I'm gonna park it over here right now because. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's not damage. Okay. I don't know how to park it properly, and not be able to get back into it over there yet. But one of the angles. 78%. I think that's good enough. Once more we ride. Let's actually head further north. If we could find a larger hydrogen tank as well, man, that would just be so nice. What's these? Oh, remnants of a homestead. Still got some bits in it, but there. Kind of miss ramping off the dunes, but the flatter terrain is pretty great. There's a little bit of texture out here. A little bit. Actually pointing at something and you just being weird, Mr. Spot. I think it's just hanging out that way. Where's those big flatbed trucks? I haven't seen one in so long. It's gonna be one of our best shots to get the engines we need. Thrusters, whatever. I actually might consider putting a hydrogen engine back up here since we're running around on ice. Take up a lot of real estate though. It's not like buggies aren't battery efficient. Crap, I got 2 days on it right now at this speed. Helps to be unladen though. Man, this place is like a frigid wasteland or something. No signals. Imagine. Oh, see some over there. Yeah. Something at the very least. I'm curious to see how the new survival stuff meshes with the scrapyard. I'm a little concerned about processing food. But I'd love to give it a try. Uh-oh, somebody's been here. Let's mark it so... waste their time. Good enough. And to be honest, it was probably me. Fair odds, anyways. I know Twin's been doing a little salvaging up here, but I think it's just the two of us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One large Atmo, two small hydrogen, one small Atmo. Where is this, Twin? Oh, is that right, Barber? What kind? Trying it? No. Failing it, yes. I can't wait to get back into ground racing on Star Citizen. At your base? Oh, damn. Okay. So you have we don't need the Atmos. We're good there. But the hydrogen we definitely need. So that's two more. So that brings us up to 5. I mean, that's pretty huge. Got a solar panel. Do I mark it for later? Do we care? I don't think we care.
What's the condition?
You're gonna make me look. Alright, coming about.
We have 14 solar cells on standby.
Raj. I've only used 1% of my battery so far. Oh, if it survives being cut down, I'll let you know. Should be fine, right? This way. There you go. There you go. Oh, don't land on me. 16 of 32. You want me to grab the cells out of it?
No, I'll pick it up right now.
Okay. How about, sir? Ori cereal, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. I've seen that one. Ribster80, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Send out a ping. Twin was saying that there's a like a motion tracker mod, basically, but it gives you contacts up to 15 kilometers. If we were going to do the Wasteland Tire Thieves and Spider playthrough of Scrapyard, I think that might actually be pretty cool to help balance things. I swear that there was a recipe, well, not exactly that, I don't think. But wasn't there a way to convert gravel into food? Something like that? I'm still really fuzzy on the survival stuff. But I swear there was something silly like that in the base game. I could be totally misremembering though. Nope, bush. But that actually sounds like a good balance. Give somebody a chance to keep surviving, but yeah, you don't want to be eating that all the time. Yeah, if you get ready to publish it, let me know. I'll definitely give it a go. What do you need to actually process it? Is it just like a basic survival kit? Oh, the algae? Yeah. But can you process it with stuff you might find in Scrapyard? Is my big question. If I find the frozen corpse of a tauntaun out here, I'm just turning around. I swear the last time I came up this way, there was just pings all over the place. I swear. Is lukewarm. Ah, I love that joke. That is one of my very personal favorites. But yeah, let me know when you publish that, Barber. I'd be keen to check it out. This is crazy pants. You guys haven't seen anything, right? I'm not just not paying attention. Looking over at chat every time a contact pops up for half a second. I need to have Blake go out and scout for me in the flyer. It's chock full of minerals! I love Splitsy stuff. It's good inspiration. You are rough, I'm not. Too damn broke to pay attention. Because if it's one thing the Germans know, it's comedy. Is it push-up time? All right, let me get up to this mountain range. And a hail hydrate. We can do that right now. Beej was walking by here. He's gonna miss out on the. Oh! Contact! 2.3. On the far side of this range. What was that? Right between southeast, southeast. Ooh, there it is again. It's gonna be on the back side of this mountain here. All right, Rover, don't let me down now. The most able steed. Don't let me forget the push-ups. Yes, there we are. Oh, okay. All right. Let's take a look. There's definitely potential for something good here. Got a jalopy and a work truck. Oh, well, I'm not going to be too upset about another drill. We only had one. What have we here? O2 H2 generator. Okay. We got a couple, but intact is it? I guess they're not that bad to build. Think I have any computers with me? You know, what do we got? Like 5 of them daisy chained back at the base. I really need to worry about bringing this one back? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, some okay stuff. Nothing great. I think we're good on small hydrogen tanks for the next playthrough as well. So away they go. Did I get a computer out of that stuff? I did. Well, I can rebuild it so it's hacked. Bring it with. Didn't want to have to cut all of the truck off around it. Take a while. But hey, if it's just laying there. We have some active plates on the back here. It's good. Oh, that's the The loose one, that's right. Let's turn it on. And let go. Locked? Is it locked? It is locked. Okay, cool. Alright, got that. Then we had an oxygen tank. We have one. Yes, but what about second oxygen tank? If there's anything on board, it's probably gone now. Come on. Or maybe not, damn. This thing heavy. Heavy gases! Come on! Wow. There you go. So much easier now, huh? Heavy gases? Oh. Oh, poor Peppa. Go. Lock it on. Ready to lock. Lock. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, let me get in the cab real quick. I'm going to take a short AFK. I'm going to do those push-ups, get up, stretch my legs, spend a couple hours, and I'll be right back, guys. All right. Go back to doing some salvage. Nothing too crazy here. A couple little nice things. Don't know if we still need the small batteries. Like I said earlier, or rather have them than not need them. Also, when they come nicely packaged like that, how can I say no? Like going to Costco, getting a 2-for-1. Buy in bulk. Anything in those seats?
Inventory full.
Well, okay then. Come on. There we go. I don't really think there's too much left in there. Not that I'm going to spend enough time on ferreting it out. Motors out of those guys. Engine in this one. A lot of anything, really. Those are just connector bits. With the motors already gone. The salvager on wheels? I mean, I am a salvager on wheels. At this point, we're just kind of picking out the choice pieces. Oh man, we're gonna have to cut this free. If we were just doing wide chomping of items. Number one, I don't know if we can even... I don't think we can build those. And I've not seen any of them to salvage. I don't know if they're in the loot table. Oh man. Go to your home. Good for your home? Okay, I was like, come on. Can't be like hardly anything left. It would be nice though, just to speed up the process, but yeah, it is what it is. Is that an okay place for them to be? A little dicey. I think it's alright. Yeah, those wheels don't turn. Okay. Back on the road. Could do a trailer. Yeah, we're just kind of leaving the buggy age behind. Since we've got the big heavy lifter flyer. We had two up until recently. You missed the beginning of the stream. There were some issues with the Scout Scrap 1. And it has become scrap. From whence it came. Returned into the scrap ecosystem. Honestly, I'm just kind of cruising around in the buggy right now for funsies. Because I haven't driven it in a while. I did have, I'd converted a semi. It was in good condition. That's back at Fort Rhino into a trailer. Because it had 3 large batteries on the back of it. So that worked out pretty well. Also, the rover right before... Well, actually, this rover got decommissioned. I never flipped it. However, I found out why they are called dune fences. Split me, like bifurcated me right down the middle and hit my battery. Kaboom. Oh, it was hot. Those stupid fences. See, what I might do is when I'm done scrapping out here, I'm thinking about calling in Blake as like a carry-all. Come pick me up and fly me back. We'll see. We can't leave this much space behind.
Why don't you travel perpendicular to base instead of away from base?
All the stuff near base has been taken.
Not near ice cap, right?
Yeah.
You can do a circle of radius 15 kilometers, right?
Well, you're just taking all the fun out of everything, aren't you?
You just want to go off dunes and get some airtime.
Yeah! Ooh. Not prepared for that one. Paying attention. I mean, primarily looking for scrap. The other one's just kind of a benefit. Secondary. Not an insignificant one. Oh, contact. Facility bearing directly south, most. 3 points east of south. It's over 4 kilometers. Once again, on the other side of a mountain range, I'll wager. Around. There's steering wheel support or flight stick support for this. Be kind of fun to hook the flight sticks up. Yeah, yeah, being inside the cab versus, you know, zoom camera. Yeah, it's nuts. I don't spend too much time in there because I figure it's a little overwhelming. Oh. Is you're gonna give me another... Whoop, I saw something. It's been 4 kilometers. Something up in the dunes. That's true. Yeah, maybe joystick gremlin or something. Yeah, if it's got controller support, you could make it work. No red circles is making me sad. Take a quick peek. Wait for another pop-up, hopefully. A whole lot of nothing. Oh my goodness, the rubber banding. There's a bunch of construction computers. Oh, 3.7. Right there. Even out, there we go. Feel we're gonna have some more reversals in our future. Nice and slow through. I'm sitting up straight in my seat, so you know it's serious. Satan, you wouldn't even have to use the redemption right now. I am locked in focus. I don't play around with mountain ranges anymore. That's actually pretty generous. I'd say 2 minutes, then my squirrel brain will just forget what I'm doing. It's already starting to happen. No, it's not. Locked in. Oh, God. Okay. See? If I wasn't locked in, I probably would have gone soaring off of this thing. Landed sideways. Not like a cat all nimbly-pimbly. Okay. Got a little ranger outpost here. Whoa! Oh, I haven't seen a booby trap in a while. No, no, no! I don't have a survival kit on that. Oop. Ugh. I got you. And a fully functioning battery. That's pretty rare, honestly. Plus a medium cargo container. Got anything good? No! Do I have any power cells? Can I hack this thing? Don't think I do. Negative, Ghost Rider. A warhead underneath? I haven't seen one yet. I mean, I've seen warheads in the sabotage, but... not underneath. Yeah, looks clean to me. Or are you talking about the cargo container? Let's see, where should we put this one? Right up front so I can keep an eye on it. Is that right? I had not seen that, Blake. That's crazy. And the counterweight even. Oh, man, dirty. Yeah, it's on there. Bother with another medium crate? Nah, I don't think we do. Got so many spares now. Go grind on the toilet a bit. We'll check up in the The Ranger suite. Do we care about any more wind turbines?
Depends on how many ships are charging. We got 2 wind turbines right now, so we can probably charge like 3 ships. If we wanted to do like 6, it's not gonna happen.
Don't charge so many gosh darn ships.
Keep the waypoint saved.
Okay, can do. About to grind it down.
Does it have any delicious parts on second thought?
Well, it's active, so I'm assuming it's at full repair.
Check ours. There's 8 motors and 2 computers.
And that's not a whole lot.
Not for the function.
Oh, you can go. Since it's still on active contact. Oh, damn. Oh well. I tried. There, you got that. They'll see the turbine and say, hey, that's an active turbine. Nobody's been here. And then they'll see a building painted green. Oh, never mind. That archer jerk's been here. But he left the turbine. Head straight through Beggar's Canyon. This is what I call pod racing. Don't actually know what pod racing it is, so this is just what I call it. We should do a scrap race at the very end when we're getting finished with this playthrough. Or maybe we should just do a specific playthrough for it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Wow, wow, I almost broke my streak. We're a little way down. Really should think about another gyro on here. Only if the tire thieves are on. There we go. Let's do a Death Race 2000 or something. All right, fair enough, Satan. You're correct. Is it 5 minutes? Yeah, it's probably at least 2 minutes too many. As soon as I was out of the mountains. Back to Chair Gremlin. And the more I sit here working on stuff and streaming, the more I realize Commander Chair really needs an upgrade. After, you know, 8 or 10 hours in the chair, I tried to stand up, I become a dinosaur. A Megasaurus. Try to get up and stretch when I can. Okay, we'll do a roundabout circuit to get back to base. We're still sitting at 5 small hydrogen thrusters. Yeah, that's with year 2. We only had 3. I swear we had more. Maybe I was just thinking that we had enough to get into space. But I don't want to have to rely on gyros for steering and whatnot. I'd like to be able to have just thrust accessible in all 6 directions. Even if it's just a little bit. I'll have to look into that, Barber. Thanks for the tip. It's also fun to say coccyx. Sounds dirty. I'm glad you're a 12-year-old at heart too, Ruff. Or at least with the sophistication. Yea, though I drive through the valley of death. Contact right up ahead. It would be kind of cool if there was an integration with Scrapyard and the tire thieves. Like, I would 100% be using them right now, except that they come with those giant bases that can really just throw off the balance immediately. Because why do you need to scrap after you got one of those? There we go. Oh, okay. Decent sized town. But it would be cool if some of the scrap beacons were traps like they do in space. You know, you get the distress signal. Maybe you have something similar for this, and, you know, there's tire thieves waiting for you. Wait, can you do that? Can you just take the base off the spawn list? I was talking to Twin about this the other day. It's like, I've gotten enough experience in Space Engineers that I now understand how little I know about Space Engineers. It's kind of like Greek philosophy, but stupid. Because I know there's ways to do just about anything you want to in this game. I just have no idea how to go about it. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I need to watch that. But it is through the MES? Okay. Which is cool, actually, because I would like to... Like, some of the things that you can encounter, I like.
Inventory full.
Like the random gunner bots. The zombies I could do without. If they were, like, proper-looking zombies, maybe it would be cooler, but... Like the little tiny drones and the human ambushers. Of course, the spiders. Those are all pretty cool, not to mention the tire thieves. Okay. I will check that out, Twin. Thank you for reminding me of that. You care? I'm 90% sure the second I try to strap this onto the back of the rover, it's going to just explode. But hey, what are we going to do with it anyways, huh? Get it as flush as I can. Give it a fighting chance at least. Before I send it into the death matrix. Okay, storm over, I guess. Alright, good luck, little block. All rooting for you. Yeah, you did mention that, Satan. Honestly, I think that's pretty cool. I need ChatGPT to tell me how to tell it how to do the things. Hopefully it's nothing too complex, because... Lord knows, if you don't really know what's going on, how do you support it for game changes? Or as Ruby Rod said it, but who cares? I love dumpsters. They're like opening up a birthday present or something. Ooh, what'd we get? Okay, standard conveyors. More conveyors. Yes, more conveyors. Uh-huh. Yep, alright. Clean sweep on conveyors so far. We do have the rotor. And one cargo container. Filled with, ooh, 2 grids and some Small
I've
steel
done my
pipes.
superpower again.
Say that again, sir.
I have revealed my superpower yet again, and that is to get stuck 1 inch off the ground in free fall.
Amazing.
I
You
relogged
should
and I'm still in free fall.
cultivate this talent. Did you hit X?
Oh, that worked.
Huzzah!
Jetpack offline.
Fuel low. This is a Faustian bargain. Now you've got a computer later yelling at you. Just a bunch of gunk. Looks like it, I guess. Alright. Boop. There wasn't anything else left in here. Boop. But I think, well, I'm going to try to get this playthrough quote-unquote concluded before I start the cross-country trip this next week. And then when I get back, we can start the modified version. If any of you guys are interested in getting involved with the playthroughs, make sure to stop by the IPBG Discord community. It's I Play Boring Games. And since you're here, I know you do too.
Inventory full.
Really, this is the dynamo? Power efficiency module. Filled with a whole bunch of nothing. But we have current playthrough chat, which is good for whatever it is. It's being kind of split or enshrouded at the moment. But we also have the workshop or the garage, which is more space engineers focused. Survival chat right now. It's playing it more of a survival game kind of style. Conveyors.
Inventory
Oh
full.
my goodness, really? Offload? Am I full? Am I full? Of course not. There's always room for Jello. I don't care enough to chase those down. What do we got over here? Big hydrogen engine. Got a power cell. Boink. Thank you. Large steel tube. Don't mind if I do. I swear I had 1 of 2 large steel tubes, then I went to 2 of 2. Bizarre. Paramount. No, fine. Same. Copy paste. And motors. Maybe it's looking. That was good. Real good. 3x3 wheel? I don't believe you. Okay. Have I missed anything other than whatever that archway thing is? Oh, yeah, that's right. That had the conveyor. For Dura. Got this one back here? Is that a gas station? Yeah. I just hate to leave behind anything of value. Yeah, okay. Alright. Charting a course back to Ice Base 1. Ice Base Zebra, whatever. 30 kilometers out. We should find some good stuff on the way. Okay, place bets now. Will this cargo container survive the trip? No. Give it a sporting chance. Oop, wrong one. Oh, there's, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we were tipping over there. There we go. Now place bets. One bad tumble, that's all it takes, and boom. Okay, I got a contact just to the left. 3.5 kilometers, another abandoned settlement. 2 points off of west, towards the north.
Start burning straight onto one.
Let me guess. Tuesday.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Oh, right, my bad. When are the new hydrogen compressors being installed?
There are no new hydrogen testers.
Better be. Oh god. Okay, the poll is up. Oh, it's already ended. Never mind. What was the consensus? Directly southwest for that settlement? Okay. Another jalopy. With ammo engines. At some point I would have been very excited about that. I mean, still nice. We could always make another ammo for. Ooh, power cells. We're talking. Don't want to break those up since they're all grouped together. Easy transport. Buy in bulk. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I ground one! Damn it! Urgh. Was hitting the panel. Damn! Waste. The booby traps? Well, given the fullness of time, 100%. Those are good. I think these are just the LCD screens. Yep. All right. Let's skeletonize this cow like the rusty piranha we are. Oh my goodness, Blake. Can I get a TLDR?
Still typing.
Inventory full.
Oh, you're still typing.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exhaust pipe, cylinders. That reminds me I should be using safe grinding, but I never do. Okay, there's no seat, so I don't need to worry about that. Tanks underneath. Thanks. Welcome. Oh, I think we're good. We'll check. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, for some reason it was getting the name of two antennas, adding them together, and outputting the sum of it to a third antenna. Proof of concept. Second was one small addition in LCD script called stopping distance. We learned how much your ship weighs on average. It can tell you. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, your stopping distance after you fill up with ore before you even hit the brakes, because it knew how long it would take to stop last time and the last mass. The LCD script author added stopping distance because of me. Ah. I mean, that's a very useful, tool to have available, for sure. There's another outpost that way. I was really hoping today was going to be all about building the ship, but we just need too many pieces still. Oh. Contact 5 kilometers due west. Generally the same direction I want to go. Kinda. The spotlight's actually doing anything. I'm locked in that position. Oh gosh. Oh! Hey! You thought the cargo crate was done, didn't you? I know I did. We already come 2.5 kilometers, or is that just another settlement along the same bearing? Something happening. Give me a red circle. Yeah, okay. I've only used 7% of my battery so far. Pretty happy. Love me some rovers. Back over here first. The power cell, gimme. Sorry, gimme please. Oh yeah, sometimes there's stuff up top, isn't there? I don't remember if I checked to the last one or not. I love those little up and down glowy arrows. Like, yep, those are your options, up or down. You don't know which way is down. A helpful schematic for you to follow. Okay, there is nothing up. Super. I want to get a bunch of small steel tubes, which I think we're good on it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, one of these. Man, it was such an odd silhouette. I was like, what the heck is that? The shipping terminal one. Eh. Say anything too crazy so far.
Inventory full.
Knock myself out. There we go. Computers and motors. Always take that. The power cell. Not bad. The fact that you find magazines so often, especially with these kind of larger buildings, makes me think it's possible to do more combat.
Inventory
kind
full.
of run. Oh, is there something else? Oh, right, that thing. No, that's our current goal, is to get into space. We're trying to get things ready for it. How about you? Have you? Because we'd like to do a little bit of scrapping in space, too. See what it's all about. Does the fun continue, or is it kind of peak here on the planet? Fall forward? Come on. Stuck on it. Oh, this bit. Not bad. There we go. Motors, 20 computers. There we go. That's worth it. That was worth it. How are you guys? Oh, more motors. Take that for sure.
Inventory full.
Ah, I see. Okay. So the RNG, the loot pools just aren't as big. That's too bad. Wonder if you could fill in with like the MES stuff. Oh man, that does look really good, Firefoot. I was watching a bit of that. Also, the caustic fog scrapyard playthrough. I'm looking forward to that too. But yeah, the randomized start could be really fun for just one-off challenges. He's doing the Lord's work. I'm excited to play it. I love scenarios. So the more of those we get, I'm a happy camper. Yeah, I was watching him on the Stingray 2. I was like, damn, that actually seems really cool. Hadn't really messed with it yet. Gives me something to look forward to. Got some more stuff down here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the clip, Aiden. If it's good, it's going on YouTube. I'm gonna get rolled on, aren't I? Which could be a great way to start a playthrough. Yeah, I'm really curious what the
Inventory
other
full.
starting conditions could be. He's got so many great ideas, though. And that just comes from, you know, playing the game for so long. Oh my god. Come on. I think I got everything good. But yeah, Scrapyard so far has been my absolute favorite kind of scenario mod for this. Not that I've explored a whole bunch of them, but this definitely scratches my, you know, Fallout, Daisy, you know, rooting around for stuff and grabbing it, put it in my pocket kind of impulses. I love that it introduces a lot of problem solving to it as well. It's like, all right, well, here's what we got. What can we do with this? It's just kind of too bad that the original scenario is not playable. Because ice is pretty prevalent now that the mod author that did it kind of scattered extra ice around on the dry lake beds. I guess there's a legacy version of it. I was trying to get that working, but having issues. Beep feet. Yeah, that's kind of the trick, Firefoot. Like, when I started years ago, I tried to do pretty much exclusively Elite Dangerous, because that was where I was having the most success, and I burned myself out hard. And then I came to realize, it's like, if I'm not having any fun, people that are watching probably aren't having any fun, so now I pretty much, with some consideration, I play pretty much whatever I want. Never gonna get huge, but, you know, met enough good people over the years that that's what matters. I did decide to try and focus on some theming, though, so that's what the I Play Boring Games is, for strategy, survival, sci-fi kind of. And simulation, of course. Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. We're going back down. I don't care what's at that settlement, it's not worth it. I think I found the learning cliff. It's close by, but not worth it. The Cliff of Wisdom. Was that on Warframe? Oh my goodness, Yelbo. Yeah, I had it in my head for a little bit. It's like, I like Warframe. I think it's really neat. It's a bit saturated with the people that cover it. Oh man, Warframe, I want to say I gave it a good couple of months there. I just couldn't get any headway. God, I forgot about that. Can't believe you found me in Warframe. I mean, that's probably the best thing to come out of it then. I need to get back on course to head home. This load of goodies. Dang, dust storms, these are brutal. It's neat. The frame concept is a lot of fun. I think that was my favorite part in doing the builds. I think it's the movement system, like, it's neat, but it's also kind of mandatory. And it takes a lot to do it right. I mean, yeah, at some point it becomes second nature, but... kill ourselves on any of that stuff. Hey, what's up, bats? Yes, lots of grinding. Yeah, I played it with... I played it with you for a bit, Bats. You and Garfunkel? Yeah, I was back in the day. But yeah, so sci-fi, strategy, simulation, all those kind of things. Because I find they're fairly adjacent for people that like to play those kind of games. And of course, you know, you gotta throw in your shooters like Alien Fireteam Elite. I love that game. Really looking forward to the second one. Because it's very focused on cooperative teamwork, which is what I am all about in capital letters. Cooperative team play. Which is why Space Engineers is so great. Yeah, that's right. Man, that was good fun. That was honestly the best part about Warframe, was playing with you guys. And the silly builds. Oh yeah, you're right, Wildstar. Yeah, get in on the next one. I mean, I still play the first one from time to time. We fire it up every couple of months. So if you end up getting it on a sale, just let me know. I'll play with you. Oh, now you're just attacking me, Firefoot. Actually, I've said it before that Captain Harcher is just kind of a happy byproduct. I did like Enterprise quite a bit, but the captain comes from my old handle, which was Green Archer. And then I joined a mech warrior unit, and somebody already had Green Archers, so since we were kind of meeting up on Twitch and doing stuff, I just did, well, it's military, so I'll be Captain Archer. Hey, back in the snow. But I do love some Trek. I don't know, I have such fond memories of Quantum Leap when I was a kid. But to be fair, I mean, that was the trip show. Wait, every episode? Man, even I didn't like every episode. I loved the Xindi Expanse stuff. That was fantastic. Oh, Malcolm? Yeah, he was very awkward. I mean, I guess that's what his character was kind of supposed to be. Oh, man, smashed into that. Wait, what? There's just no way up there? Assuming there's no vehicles then. Nope, there's a vehicle up there. What the hell? This is the first time I've seen this without a actual access path. Somebody's been up there already. Oh my gosh, Wildstar, really? That's crazy. Somebody that's been the forever GM. I'm a little jealous. I haven't seen the Jeep one yet. That's pretty sweet. I kind of want to save that. Love Jeeps. A beacon with a survival kit. 0 medical computers. Is there anything interesting on this guy? This might be a fun restore project for later. Yeah, I'm just gonna bookmark it. I don't think there's anything really valuable here. Oops. Get rid of the wind turbine. Hey, Caveman, how you been, man? Going well, going well. Thank you for asking. Alright, where did I park my car? Yeah, some of the wrecks in this are neat. It's impressive to see what some people can do with the small grids. Interesting. Let me know how it turns out, Wildstar. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Oh well. That I was supposed to get. Serene ride through the ice. 8 kilometers out, and that cargo crate's still intact. Oh wow, nice, Caveman. So staying busy, huh? It's really cool. I think we've been through here. Take a quick peek. Is this the hell of 1,000 shelves? Yes, it is. And the doors are grounded out, so let's just boop. Yeah, nothing there. Ain't confirmed. Nothing there. Just quick tagging of the place. A little bit. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, a lot of speculation about what Space Engineers 2 is going to be having, but there's still so much life and fun to be had in the first one. Which I'm finding the fun is in the restrictions you set for yourself. I really want to do a Pertim playthrough. I've never really done much on it. Yes, it is the ultra wide display. I thought about. I know it can be a little awkward for some people to watch, but I don't think I could go back to standard. It's so nice to have the extra real estate. Helps out a lot with, especially doing video editing and thing. I can throw up a bunch of windows on the main display. I don't have to keep looking back and forth. Oh yeah, this is weird. Okay. Assume all empty just in case. Yep. Good for plates, that's about it. Charles! I didn't realize that was you. You had the same, almost the same exact lettering, and they were both red font, amount of letters as Caveman Crafting. So I didn't realize that was you that was asking that. Old Blake flyover. Just letting me know he could have picked me up to bring me home, but he chose not to. Nobody else had any luck?
Just finished installing windmill number 3.
All right, we got power. You're the power man.
Battery's dead. Main base battery.
Wait, really? Why?
Because we're charging flyers repeatedly.
We got one. Look at him go.
Got a problem with your battery storage?
Huh. Fully charged the other night.
I don't know.
Not enough batteries.
We just charged 5 vehicles.
Cool.
Okay, so we got 3 wind turbines. I mean, this one can go. Whoa, 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 what is happening here? What are you guys doing while I was gone? What happened to my boy? Massacred my boy! Down here. Oh. Oh, because it was on charge. Yeah. Crawler out of there. There we go. Gonna need to get the Rescue Ranger rover hooked up there soon. Wow, why'd I come back with so many construction computers?
Turn on, Blake. You need some power if you got access to ice.
We got access to ice, all right.
We got 3 hydrogen engines at 1%.
Yeah, like,
We
plug
should
in
have the
hydrogen.
pieces to repair them. They got cannibalized a little bit. Oh. Oh, do we have more in the conveyor network now?
I installed 3 more boxes in that basement.
They're all hooked up?
Yep.
Wonderful. Thank you. You do good work.
Thanks.
I just encourage you.
Gonna need you to stop with the camouflage, though.
That's not me.
It's not you? The guy that's dressed in camouflage?
Nope. I don't make square bases.
What is happening? We've got an Among Us infestation, I think.
There's only 3 people on this hemisphere.
And I'm at Ghost Hollow.
Oh, I know it wasn't me. But I also know Blake to be a trustworthy sort. Would never lie about such things. Even though he has shown a great
Very particular
affection
about my
and
architecture.
proclivity, even, for the camouflage pattern. I dare not think such things. How to paint this grid, huh? I assure you that you were wrong. Welcome back. You guys enjoyed your advertisement for, I don't know, it depends. We got 4 now? 5? Okay. Can we turn with just gyros? I mean, is it
Yes.
practical?
What do you mean? Turn in place?
If you
Yeah.
launch straight up. It also
Can we
helps add
yaw?
at least 1 or 2 additional. At least some. You can technically just go with 1 thruster, a fuel tank, a gyro, and a way to control it,
Sure.
and a battery.
I'd like to be
Or
able to
3.
do something in space.
Well, that's what I'm working on. Almost ready to leave.
Good, just go. We're tired of you. Leave.
Alright. Take off from Botany Bay.
So, comically, if you had a forwards and left and an up, then you can be able to turn those 3 facets of your cube to the direction you don't want to go and slow down.
Like I said, you can do it with 1 thruster, but it's better if you have more, so you can kind of, flip and burn better.
One large or one small?
One small.
Really?
Escaping atmosphere.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're not carrying anything, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, people can literally leave, again, with like a passenger seat.
Yeah, I think we did that in
Control,
the
antenna.
previous playthrough. We had the little funsy seats that we launched.
Yeah. Get a small fuel tank, 1 thruster, a gyro, and go. Heck, if you have enough hydrogen bottles, normally you can leave with just your jetpack.
Well, since the jetpacks don't work, that'd be a real feat.
I think we brought a canvas, so we could even drop in a parachute.
Maybe we can give it a try.
I said I'm not going to bring the 4,000 steel plates because I'm carrying so much other stuff? Well, I only brought like 500 steel plates.
Oh, okay.
So I need to make a trip.
You need. Well, hold on. I mean, I just got back with my rover. Have we unloaded it? Got another 790 or so in there. Where's the best drop-off point now?
Does that thing have connectors?
It does have a small, but no, just for hand delivery.
Oh, for hand delivery? Then get it within arm's reach of a connector. Maybe this one. Right?
Yeah. All right, I'll bring it around.
There's a full warfare battery here.
Could you change its permission to not be twin only?
Good, then you have to kill you.
I brought a full warfare as well. So I do still need some power. Well, sorry to say, guys, it survived. So far. Watch, it explodes the second it touches the ground. Got a small oxygen tank too, which I think would benefit us.
I'm definitely taking those. I'm taking the space, but I don't have one. I don't have one of those. I got the smaller, like the 1x2. Bringing some bottles with me too.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea.
I think the small one lasts you 40 minutes in space? An hour?
Oh, I'm gonna bring some ice too. I got oxygen bottles with me. So in theory, I should have hopefully enough till I find something to generate oxygen with there. All depends if he disabled ice asteroids or not.
Why would I honestly don't know.
Some people are masochistic.
That's true.
You will suffer.
Well, if we can mount that to the ship and still get out of Atmo, could use that for mining ice. But then again, we could do that by hand if we. Oh. I can see it now. We get into space and we're like, wow, I used a lot of resources. Stop breathing so much. We're running low. I'm going to have to kill you now. I have the space madness.
You gotta make a checklist because home's gonna be an hour and a half away.
Ah, it's gonna be fine. Just wing it. I mean, William Shatner went into space. It can't be that hard.
small grid hydrogen tank, a small cargo, or medium cargo, I should say. Small oxygen tank, survival kit, H2O2 generator, hydrogen engine.
Yeah, we need to see if we can piece together a survival kit. Here we got 2 batteries.
Green wreck has one.
I think I remember saying that I didn't want to turn this into the big scrapyard. Well, that turns out to be a load of crap. Oh, okay, we're empty down. Beep, beep, beep. Wow, it got dark in here suddenly for some reason. Really?
I'm also gonna go to space like Dale Gribble. Dale Gribble, but with ice. No pocket sand, pocket ice.
Mm-hmm. I see no problem with this. Also, that was a stretch of a referencer. Okay, well, we actually start piecing things together.
I've not done anything small.
You haven't done anything small?
I haven't done anything small. I've just done large grid work today.
Okay, so does that mean you want to? Or you don't want to?
I've not considered it. I've been setting up power and conveyor belts and cargo boxes.
Okay, so do you want to go out scrapping and I'll work on stuff?
Sure.
Okay.
And warfare battery number 2 as well.
We've got like 3 now.
Where is base warfare battery number 2?
Oh, the probably hooked up to one of these guys right here.
Yep, need twin.
Need twin. Oh.
What's the problem?
Twin starter rover is still no share.
Just power.
I'm wondering if it has consumed power and held on to it.
Well, looking at the charge on the side, I think it's set on auto because it's got like 1 bar. And it's powering the survival kit we count on.
The base is also powering the survival kit, but gotcha.
Is that your only battery?
No.
No. Okay, that one is depleted. Gotcha.
Yes.
Base battery depleted, charging a flyer.
God, you guys are 50 kilometers away.
Well, you went south, we went north.
Hell of a play. I only got one wind turbine and one battery, but I installed a hydrogen generator, so once I get a reserve of fuel, I can charge it if I want to.
I think it's magical still that this can track the sun and adjust the solar panels. I know it's a script, but still. That's cool, man.
Not a space
Space game.
Space game.
Hey,
Definitely
it's
more
really
scrap
cool.
bats.
It allows you to do stuff like
We're not hoarding, we're using. Hoarders
turn a
don't actually
spotlight
use the stuff.
towards an object or turn towards the sun.
Magic. Okay, so the thing I've got to figure out is how to rig up like 12 small hydrogen tanks. And not mess it up. I think we'll start. That's not good. Oof. Little lag there. All right, let's start again. No. Okay, what color should we do for our first spaceship?
Is it hazard shields?
Just hazard armor the entire way. Make it out of wood. Dust in space. No. We're not doing camouflage. Try the battered as an homage to our origin. Maybe a little more orangey. Oh, that's true. Red ones are faster. Puce. I don't think that's a real word. So it explodes bigger. That's... Can we hedge our bets and do orange so it explodes faster? That makes sense to me. Hashtag facts. We can always change it. So what I'm thinking is we do like a pair of cockpits next to each other, or on opposite ends, kind of sky or Cloud City sky car style. You can look over each other and give them a thumbs up. Boy, sure is great having this little sky car. Oh, thank you. Guess I should turn my lights on. What is the color grage? Is it an angry purple?
It's when you can't decide which is better, gray or beige.
Is that really something people think about?
It is the most neutral, boring color I've ever seen in my life.
I thought that was taupe. People say taupe is soothing. The debris. Oh, hey Blake, can you do me a solid? Have you left yet? Oh,
No.
you're up there. Wow, your lights are just sputtering.
Yeah, it's texture.
The cheat is grounded.
You're having a brownout.
No, I'm setting the timer to 0.2 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Clearly you need more work.
Why did you ask if I have left?
I was gonna ask you, maybe you could help sort a pile of the stuff that needs to go on the ship.
Foreman Blake would much prefer to hand you a piece of paper than anything you need.
I'm a visual kind of guy, so a pile of stuff is what I like. A pile of stuff. Hey Raven, doing alright. How you been? I don't think we're going to put the large cargo on that, because I don't think we'd be able to ever move with it being any kind of full. Okay. I think what's going to happen here, we're going to start laying these guys in. Get them all networked together, like. We'll have one end pointing to the exterior, depending on what we do.
Got another
Arg. And thus it begins. If we had a bunch of cargo straps or something, it'd probably be a little easier. Yep, that ain't going nowhere. Okay. Oh no, no. Won't do it all. So each one of these is 15,000 liters. What'd we say it would take to equal one of the regular size tanks, or the large tanks?
32.
32! Yeah, we ain't doing that. How's 7 sound?
Would you like one of the larger small grid tanks?
Ooh, double eye surgery, my goodness.
There's one in my garage.
Well, hope that's going well for you.
Get it, Blake.
I did the LASIK several years back
gotta,
now, and
cut a hole
man,
in
the
the wall
recovery
to get
for it
out
was
of
kind of brutal.
Alright.
Ah. But should help with quality of life, I'm assuming? Aw. Why am I moving around? Stop it. Do the wrong thing. Ugh.
Using my heavy wrecker to put the spaceship on like a launch pad or a launch tower.
Yeah, you're fancy, we know.
Funny.
Oh, Blake, you didn't actually have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Making a corral.
So many computers. No! Jack! The rubber banding is just enough.
Energy low.
Oh my god.
That sounds so much more violent than it actually is.
Oh my god. You can absolutely get on here if you want on Hell. Yeah, head over to the Discord, the survival chat. Yeah, we know you're cool. Whoops. I was doing a goof. Yeah, just what Caster Ninja is saying, Satan. That's part of the Scrapyard restrictions. We can do stuff like that, but it's only a small amount of blocks that are actually available. Is it time to start paring these down? There's one. I really like it. And welcome in, Caster Ninja. I'm thinking I'm having way more fun with this than even the previous playthrough we did, which was a lot of fun. Oh my god. My leg's too powerful. Yes, exactly, Satan.
For your consideration.
I am considering.
Consider that in order to get a thruster in, a hydrogen thruster in all 6 directions, they need conveyor lines running to them.
This is true. Or a network of hydrogen tanks. that will have
Energy critical.
outlets everywhere. Oh my god.
Do you have any large thrusters?
Ah, I point and I laugh, sir.
Okay, just asking.
Good day. I say good day. We don't do that here. I would like to do that here, but we don't do that here.
So Blake, a converter block has small points in all 4 directions.
Correct.
Sometimes I use that on small craft.
And the large hydrogen tank also has lots of directions.
Yep, a large tank has 4 directions, and if you have a large thruster, it has 4 directions on the sides as well.
Did we ever find a small hydrogen tank?
What?
Extra small? Do we have the extra small oxygen tank?
Yes.
I've got one of those. But
Yes.
they only spawn on the default or the vanilla rover.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't spawn anywhere else in the world, I've noticed.
Generator, warfare battery. Here it is.
Those are actually a recent addition to the Space
Is
Engineers.
there a smaller one than that?
This one? Smaller than this?
Yeah.
there is.
I don't think so.
There is.
There is?
Mhm.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty small.
Yeah, they introduced it. It's a 1x2. It's a very, very, very new one.
Yeah, maybe not in the loot table.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the loot table. It's on the vanilla rovers if you have any of them.
No.
Maybe far away.
Yeah, I stole mine. I made room for the big oxygen tank, but I just pain in the ass to move it. It's full and heavy.
Telling you, Satan, you need to come play it. I'm gonna keep bugging you. You don't have to do Chat GPT programming to have fun. Do you think I have any of that within me? No, sir. No, sir, 100%. Like I said, I just like playing with blocks and ships that go boom. Yeah, you should see the comment that Satan made in chat 20 minutes ago. It's his reason to give it a pass. Which, hey, you know, this doesn't float everybody's boat. But I feel like what I know about Satan is he would love this. And I think he knows it as well. And he fears for his free time. Three, four, five, so 5 in a row. So what if we had 150,000 liters? What do you think that would get us?
I believe that would get you to space if you're doing the fancy method of manually adjusting the throttle. Because if you're holding the W key, it's doing full throttle burn.
Right, I remember that. Okay, so yeah,
And
just
you
kind
can
of
hit the speed
feather it.
limiter. You can feather it, or you can. Yes.
All you need is to find your upward thruster to, whatever you're using. Put it on your hotbar and have a decrease and increase thrust override. Now, when you're about to take off, you do your thrust override to maximum, and then you slowly throttle the override back until you start slowing down.
Sir,
just play
this is a Wendy's. I mean, we've got literally a slab of metal with a bunch of tanks on it. We're pretty far out from coming up with advanced pilot techniques for getting into orbit.
I've never made a flyer horizontally before, and that's odd.
I know, I kind of wanted to do vertical as well, but I figured this would be easier.
Yes.
Are you going to get that tank, Blake?
Yes, I will, as soon as I can move a single block.
I don't know if you copied what I was telling Blake earlier, Cap, but I have a large small grid tank for him, and you.
A large small grid tank for what?
It's the big hydrogen barrel for small grid.
Are you kidding me right now?
I told Blake to go get it.
What am I doing with this then?
I don't know.
Son of a...
I told you guys about 20 minutes ago.
Could you help me pull something out with anger?
Sure, I've got lots of that right now. Where are you?
I spy white.
What?
I'm on the white side of the base.
What's gotta be white?
Okay. Because it's snowy here.
I'm where the noise is.
Are you stuck again?
No, I'm trying to unstuck an item.
Oh, there you are.
I'm at Ranger Tower Foundation.
Thank you.
Okay, that thing I need without
The
rubber banding
parachute?
it into my teeth. Yeah.
Here you go. On sweet. Okay, so Caster Ninja, what you missed was apparently one of the other guys that's playing with us has found a large small grid hydrogen tank at some point and is willing to give it to us, and I missed the memo on it. And I've been laying out these smalls because I thought that's all we had. And I was going to try and daisy chain as... This is basically going to be the floor of the ship. But, luckily, Blake's going off to go and pick up our nice new hydrogen tank. Your landing gear's a little floppy there, bud.
Yeah.
I want to get that checked out. Oh yeah, a lot. It's as Blake was doing the math, we would need 32 of these to equal one of the large. We weren't going to get 32 of these. We were going to launch with whatever we had. But honestly, it just saved me a bunch of work, so I can't be too mad. Kind of would just leave them like this and start over. Well, I don't know what to do with all these. Just grind them up, I guess, for their computers and whatnot. I think we're going to need them for much at this point.
Use them. You could plug them in to the base. So you'd have. Oh, you have the big tank, don't you?
Yeah, if we're going to have the big tank.
Very large.
Yeah.
So your generator here, you have to sort of. I'm using daisy chains, small tanks at mine.
Wait, really? Didn't even realize we had an enemy one in our midst. That's true. These will be good if we need to like fill in a few gaps here and there for specific systems. But we don't. They'll be a ancillary thing as opposed to the floor of the ship. Throw them on the pile. Now, Bats, this is where we get into the Scrapyard hoarders. Well, I might need 15 of these small hydrogen tanks. Now, it might be worth seeing if anyone... nah, we're full. We don't need to drain them.
Yeah, you got to be careful on your weight, depending on how many thrusters you have in your ascent direction.
Not enough.
Yeah, so don't go crazy with like armor blocks and stuff.
No, this is going to be as bare bones as we can do it.
My definition of bare bones is like 20 functional blocks and 4 armor blocks.
I have way less than that. Well, I have more armor, but less functional. Just the armor to connect some of the pieces together.
I made a corral of items there, with the neon ones being the one-of-a-kinds.
Gotcha. Steal some thrusters from Kana while you're down there. Kana, don't listen to them.
Do we actually have 5?
We have 5.
You act like I have thrusters to steal.
And we've got gyroscope.
I just realized my Atmo flyer is about the same weight as my shuttle. Yeah.
Do we splurge for the cool looking cockpit? What is that? 20 computers, 10 large or 10 middle grids? That's spicy.
How much computers in the base?
How much or what?
Check how many computers are in the whole network.
Yeah. I mean, most of the items that need repairing have already been repaired. We got 50. 115. Excuse me.
Conveyor belts are motor heavy, not computer heavy, right?
I believe. Yes, exactly. Well, we can always grind them down if it turns out we don't have enough to supply that. And the tanks, that's fair too. You could crack them open. See, you're so good at this, Satan. Turning a stinger into a paladin, my goodness. Well, can't say you didn't try every damn ship there is. Yo, where's all them metal grids? I know we had more. Are you kidding me? Do we have any more grids? Ruh-roh. Well, that could be a problem. Yes, borrow. Ow.
And also 5 kilometers from Rhino Base.
Well, check. I thought I grabbed most of them. That's why I thought we had more. Did we unload everything from the... Oh, no, we didn't. There's 21 in there. Okay, never mind. We're good.
I filled that blue box up excessively in order to move the other ones with her.
I am also at Connor's garage, and I am armed. You loot, I shoot.
I'll trade your
You wouldn't dare.
My copper.
Are you cutting a hole in your own wall then?
I already did.
Sweet. Am I flying your name tag? Your headlights?
At the front entrance of my garage. By Scouty
I kind of want to put the gyros here.
Our brakes are abysmal.
Do we not? Do we just want the one gyro?
I should be able to handle that way.
Well, it
Okay.
should be fine if you stay thinking thin.
Here, Constellation
The other one's going to
prize
be
blade.
a antenna spot then.
Constellation prize.
Okay. Can do.
Why is this thing like sitting on its back legs? Like, what's going on here?
Walking around on his hind legs like a young Rory Calhoun.
I'm gonna need a snack. AFK 1 minute.
Snack. Sounds good. I remember food. It's good. Usually. Oh my goodness. Who needs food when you've got a game like this that eats time? I will take that Hail Hydrate though. Cheers, Aiden. And readjusting. I think tomorrow is supposed to be Star Citizen, but I think we're going to do more Space Engineers so we can try and get out into space. I don't think we're going to make it there during this stream. Sadly. We were just missing too many parts. We still might be, but we're going to try anyway. Ah. Should have done this one first.
Energy low.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. You were there. You were like, oh, I'm going to do a backflip. Haha. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no kidding, Satan. I think this is technically, it's well past dark here. So we're in it. I think we'll do some of these guys. Just a couple of these guys. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I mean, it could, but it won't work. Obviously, that's where I wanted it to be.
Energy critical.
Oh, the energy. There. All right.
Steal
Energy.
John, if I wanted to, he doesn't have any grids.
What?
There is a large grid hydrogen engine in the scrap pile that's gray in color. If you need that to help power your base plate.
Just one of 4 Rhino too.
No, okay. There you go. So you could bring that up there too, so you would have to, you'd like, you know, power up your batteries if you needed to off of hydrogen.
Nah, this is fine.
Okay.
It was not fine.
I stole my hydrogen tank from my garage while I was there. Big one. 1 million liter one.
Oh, the 3x3.
What?
The crazy giant one. The one that's
No, the crazy giant one. That's 15 million liters.
Okay, let's see. Where are
It's
we
just
at
a
in
small,
this?
large grid one.
I
It's
think we'll
1
do the
million liters,
batteries
1x2.
here. I'd like to do another one of those medium containers at least. Hey, Twin, toss me a medium container. Gotta be somewhere around here.
I put one right below your feet in the.
Yeah,
Green.
one.
Yeah,
Not
that's
two.
it. Nope. You gotta think thin to get to space.
Oh my god, you're telling me I can't have 2 medium cargo crates in space where things are weightless.
You gotta earn being
That's
worthy.
not how that works. Not how any of this works. Alright, fine. Breaking my balls here, man. see, what do we got? This one.
The large box I'm going to give you is a 5x5x5.
Yeah, we're gonna extend it. I'll go through and make it look nicer later, I promise. Ugh. A couple of thanks. What? Progress is being made. We're actually building a ship. I hope it will not explode the second we try and take off. Actually, start marking these. Oof, that is vibrant. The gas systems. Do we want to do this? That. We've got our generator here.
Rhino has 0 grid, 0 computer.
Okay. Oxygen tank there. We put it over that.
Departing Rhino, 28 kilometers.
Still? I thought we'd be closer by now. I can only do the dumb so many times before I figure it out. I hope. Okay. What else we got? Got a hydrogen engine. What needs a home? Are we doing 1 or 2 warfare batteries?
1.
1.
Hydrogen thrusters barely use any power in exchange for using fuel.
It's fair.
You really don't need much power up there. And if you bring a hydrogen engine, you can easily keep it charged. I'm going off the idea that there's going to be ice up there, so I can recharge that way.
That should be the first mission. Go up, mine ice by hand, put it in the thing, make sure you get your own oxygen back.
I'm going to bring a supply of ice up there.
Well, what about ice pirates?
I'm not going to pirate you guys.
No, I'm talking about like the movie from the 1980s. Nice pirates, come on.
Yeah, I don't watch movies about pirates that aren't taking copper. Preferably copper from walls.
Hmm. Just right along there. Please and thank you. Scooch on. Bye. Just, you know, thank you. Oh, that ain't gonna work. What? Why? Why you know working? Fine, let's do everything you want to do, game. Oh, get back in line. Fall in line, mister. On program. There. Easy. Whoop. Okay. So we got generator, we've got cargo container, we've got oxygen tank, we have the engine. Okay, liking it so far. Let's get the battery installed. Then we'll wait for the hydrogen tank. See where that needs to go. Can't wedge in there, can it? Makes me the big sad. Kind of grease it up and send it in. Hey, look at you.
Energy low.
Didn't I just do this? Energy low. Busy. I'm gonna hit a square peg into a round hole here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna have to reevaluate battery placement for later. Oh boy. Oh, is that a hydrogen tank in your pocket? You're just happy to see me. Ooh, look at that thing. That's nice.
And the other red one right next to it.
Did you get the constellation prize, Blake?
Yes, sir.
Hey, hey! I will take it. Thank you, sir.
Energy critical.
I take back a fair amount of the rude, awful, horrible things I've said about it. I mean, really bad stuff.
Last one.
¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool looking tank though, I like that. It's happening. I'm really hoping 2 thrusters will be enough to get us off the ground. And to get enough lift to get us into orbit. I really hope.
Oof, good thing I did a systems test before I let go. My thrust override was set to one of my side thrusters, not my main thruster. I'm gonna throttle up to 100%, and then I'm gonna detach the landing gear.
Considering doing it like
Thruster
that.
John?
So we could put an adapter on the back of that guy. What are those things called? Oh, they are called adapters. Nope, never mind. That's reloadable rocket launcher. That is exactly the opposite of what I would like to place there. We're trying to keep the explosions to a minimum. What's the 2 small input to a large input called? Converter, thank you. Thank you, Ninja.
Converter.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool piece.
It'll be
leave the
perfect
thrusters all
for
over
what
there.
we need. No. Don't you make me question things. Ew, hold on. I guess we're gonna have to carve out some of the ship for that thing. Tidy up the workspace. Safety third. Do I? Do I really, Ruff? Looks about right. It's probably gonna come out. Looks. Yeah, it was one of those things that we never got around to doing. Usually there was enough people, it's like, hey, come give me a hand, you know, and you'll have 2 people and it'll be enough to move the stuff. But for precision control, yeah, I'm kind of missing out. I think that will be a priority in the future on other playthroughs, I think. Uh-oh! Connection problem. It's a new one. Yeah, you're right, Caster. You thought it would be fun? I don't know why you would think that. Do you like to play like Easter egg hunts or something? However, I have noticed that this does not have the weak strength for grippy hands. It's part of the mod pack, so it's been a little bit easier. A very odd angle to come. But it worked! It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Oh, we got a real Lego ship going now. Oh no. Ah, rough. I'm sorry, man. It's just material things. Oh, okay, so Star Citizen taught you Buddhism. Excuse me. Oh, man, sorry. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to connect up these two sides, which is going to be super easy. Is this really all we need? Well, obviously the thrusters still. We've got a... Oh, we need the battery on there. Yeah, obviously. Battery still. Battery and thrusters, and we're done? Oh, just cruising in quantum, yeah. Oh, goodness. What's happening? I think I might be hitting a memory leak. What is this? What is this for? Who are you? Parachute hatch. Oh, that's a good call. Do you think we could rig up an event controller for filling the tanks when we're docked and releasing it back again after we undock?
Maybe. My only concern is the loss of the item when you disconnect from the base. Will it remember? Will it come back?
Yes. I don't know, man. It was just a suggestion somebody had. So basically, you want to set your... Once you're docked, you want your tanks to be filled. You don't want them just passing gas, so to speak. And then when you undock, you set them back to circulate to the thrusters again.
That is a checkbox that a human can do in the console.
Or you could just automate it. Don't make me learn event blocks. You're gonna make me do it. There's gonna be people that die. Probably me.
An awesome event controller Clausa did was if cargo bay full of ore, turn on a light bulb.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Really practical.
Oh, on the base itself. Interesting. Okay. Hadn't thought about that. And that would be useful for all sorts of ships. Huh. Well, okay. All right. Well, progress is made. I'm very happy with that. I think we're going to be green for liftoff probably tomorrow in next stream. I wasn't planning to play this, but we're so close. I want to go play around in space, or at least explode trying. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there for tonight's stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. It was really good chatting with y'all. Make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't done that already. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, probably starting early. This week's streams are a little bit squiffy because I'm going to be traveling across the country later this week. So no stream on Friday. Usually it's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll try to get a Sunday stream in, but it's just going to depend on where I'm at and my stream box and everything else. But anyways, make sure if you would like to go check out in the previous portions of this broadcast, you can do that by clicking the YouTube button here. Boop. And doing that. But thank you for being here. Appreciate it. See you next time.